everyone, and welcome back. Today on stream, we are going to be playing Oneshot, the Pancake episode. A special little episode of Oneshot that the creators made for the 10th anniversary. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's see, background music. Turn down just a tiny bit. Alrighty. Looks like everything's all good. Okay. Hi everyone! As you know, it's the 10-year anniversary of Oneshot. Well, the original version anyway. So I thought I'd decorate the cafe. We opened extra early today, so nobody's shown up yet. Except me! Okay, that's enough. I'm here on a very special mission today. Can you guess what it is? Does it involve a celebration of cake? Of the pan variety? How'd you know? You, literally told me a minute ago before the camera turned on. Oh, right. Today, I will be showing everyone how to make Mama's special pancakes. And he'll be helping. Because he's a grown-up, and I'm not old enough to use the stove without adult supervision. But didn't you, set things on fire before? I think God counts as an adult supervision. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, then follow me to the kitchen. Okay. Really fast, let me just see. Ah, they blocked it. Damn. This is the kitchen. I cleaned it up pretty good. You'd never know that we had a fire last week. Another one? Right. Robots are surprisingly flammable. This is the storage room. It's cold, so you shouldn't go in. That's the pantry. It doesn't actually have pans in it. That's a fridge. A fancy coffee machine. Coffee is for grown-ups. That's the sink. Frying pan! Makes pancakes. I'm not allowed to use the stove by myself. My coworkers aren't here because they're still getting repaired for fire damage. So we won't have extra help today. Do you think you can handle it? Of course! I help Mama out in the kitchen all the time. Especially when making pancakes. I even wrote down the recipe. Wow. Whoa. So many pages. And surprisingly legible for Crown. Like I said, these pancakes are very special, so I wrote a lot. It takes Mama a long time to make, start to finish. She even makes the syrup herself. Wow! Sounds like a lot of work. Sometimes in life, you gotta work hard. Oh? Oh, it says here that we would need cups of things. What are cups? Measuring cups? You have to measure cups? Not sure if I get it. Don't you cook for your job? How do you cook without measuring cups? Or measuring spoons? How do you know how much flour to use? I weigh it? Oh, yeah! I hear that people in the city do that. Sounds like a hassle. They'd have to use a scale every time they cook. Well, we do live in a city. No, not your city, my city. The cities we have back home. Right. Using a scale all the time sounds hard. It'd be much easier if we had measuring cups and spoons. I still don't know what those are, though. Like, amount-wise. Maybe we need to get some help. Hold on. Oh, you brought a friend. Yep, and he's willing to help us. Willing isn't exactly the right word here. This better be good. Of course! I wouldn't call you if it wasn't an emergency. A dire, sticky, sugary, delicious emergency. Sigh. You want me to do gram conversions, don't you? Maybe. So much for this not being a pain in the... Assuming that you do not need perfect conversions, I should be able to help. This world is only calibrated to the metric system, and my database on other units only has a limited sample size that does not account for various contingencies. So it might not be exactly... How much does a cup of flour weigh? 120 grams, roughly. Whoa, you answered so fast! A simple query like that does not take long to... How much does 3 cups of water weigh? 720 grams. How about half a cup of beans? What? Depends on the bean. Pinto. 70 grams. And why do you even need beans to make pancakes? How about 100 cups of ice cream? Vanilla. 21,400 grams or 21.4 kilograms. Are you having fun? Is a kilogram of steel heavier than a kilogram of feathers? Do not test my patience. Reduced to a calculator. Oh, while you were gone, I dug this thing out from storage. Oh, what is it? Why don't you turn on the switch to find out? Aww! Oh! A music player! I thought it would be fitting here. Does it play any other songs? It's only the birthday song, I'm afraid. Aw, I wanted it to play heavy metal like in the cooking shows. It's also kind of funny that you have to light it on fire every time. I know. I like it though. Fire is cool. Fire is hot, actually. I think it's a level 3 safety violation and therefore extremely stupid. Don't worry, the candle isn't real. convincing though, right? Oh. Then it's just stupid. Now that Prota's here to help us, we can continue. For those of you following along, you would need a gram scale. But if you have measuring cups and spoons like I do at home, you could use those instead. It would probably be a lot easier. Next up is ingredients. Since this recipe is so long, we should probably split it into 3 parts. It kinda is 3 recipes in one. That's what Mama does. You have to do it in a specific order for the best results. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. Quite the list we have here. Yes. I know fire is dangerous, but I like looking at it. I know. Did you know that you could start a fire with just sunlight and a magnifying glass? Really? Yup. But don't try it on your own, okay? Of course not. But for some reason, all of a sudden, I wish I still had the sun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate complete, thank you very much. I'm surrounded by lunatics. These are hazelnuts. Mama always starts with this step, where she turns hazelnuts into hazelnut candy. You sprinkle them on top of the pancakes later. She also says this recipe is pretty dangerous for a kid. So I normally only help with the first steps. First, I cut a piece of parchment paper with scissors and put it on a baking pan, or anything that's heat-proof. Then, you need to get a knife and a cutting board. I'm not old enough to use knives on my own either, so you'll have to do this part. Okay. Take about half a cup of hazelnuts, 65 grams, and cut them up like this. And then you pick out all the big pieces. You don't want the crumbs because they'll burn. You can save the crumbs and just mix it with the hazelnut flour though. Smart. Now you need a frying pan. But not for pancakes. Toast the hazelnut pieces on the pan on low or medium heat for 5 minutes until they turn brown and smell nice. Careful though, you don't want it to burn. They won't burn if I'm stirring them the whole time. Oh, I think it's just about done. Whoa, that's fast! But it's only been 3 minutes. All stoves and pans are a little different, so they heat up at different speeds. Okay, then you turn off the heat and dump out all the hazelnuts onto a plate or bowl. Or just a counter if it's clean. Then you wipe down the pan really good with a damp towel to get rid of all the burnt bits. You put the pan back on the warm stove to evaporate off the water. You need the pan dry for the next step. Now the sink should be loose. Now the sink should be loose on the hazelnut pieces. You can rub the pieces between your hands to get all the skin off. Are they cool enough to touch yet? Yeah. Oh, let me do it. Mama always lets me do this part. I like to use my sleeves. Ew. Wait, but Mama isn't around to wash my coat afterwards. If you use your bare hands, it'll probably take longer. Why not just use a towel? Smart! But not all the skin will come off, and that's okay. Then, put the hazelnut pieces back into the pan, just like last time. Don't put any crumbs. I'll just throw the crumbs away this time, since it's mostly just skin and burnt bits anyway. Then you add a 1/4 cup of sugar to the pan, 50 grams. Now turn the pan on to medium heat to melt the sugar while stirring the pan. Mama says melted sugar is super hot, so it could really hurt if you touch it. I'll stay over here. I can't believe something as tasty as sugar could be so dangerous. The sugar should start to melt at around 5 minutes. It might be different for this stove though. Once it melts, stir it even more. You want to melt all the sugar and coat the hazelnut pieces with it. Mama usually keeps it on the stove for another 3 minutes or so for all the sugar to melt. Okay, I'll keep stirring. Be careful, okay? I'll be fine. Oh? Oh, did you burn yourself? Nope. Just surprised it melted as fast as it did. Don't scare me like that. I think it's done though. Okay, take it off the heat. Hurry! Then you just dump everything out again, this time onto the parchment paper. I'll pour it in a thin layer since I assume we don't want big clusters that'll be tough to break up later. They'll stick together at least a little bit. And again, it's really hot, so definitely don't touch it. But once it's cool, you could chop them up onto the cutting board. Chop them up on a cutting board. I read that wrong. Don't try to break them up with your hands, though. Sugar can be sharp as glass. Another cruel betrayal by the world's most delicious substance. Okay, it's all chopped up now. Do you have a jar or airtight container that'll keep them crunchy while we make other things? Otherwise, the sugar will get sticky after a while. Say, why is that? Why are you looking in my direction? Because you're the smartest guy here. Sigh. Because sugar has hydroscopic properties, which means it attracts the water molecules in the air. The water molecules would then disrupt the crystal structure of the hardened sugar you just made. You heated the sugar up to about 150 degrees Celsius. Also referred to the hard cracked stage. In this state, the sugar is hard and brittle and crunchy. But as the hardened sugar continues to pull moisture from the air and thus disrupting its crystal structure, it would lose its brittleness. Water is able to do this because it is a polar molecule, which means that it has two differently charged regions. The oxygen atom holds a particularly negative charge, while the two hydrogen atoms hold a partially positive charge. The polarity gives water the ability to attract other polar molecules. And not only that, the pair of hydrogen bonds in the water molecule also. This goes on for another 5 minutes. I'm learning words! I'll just go and put these in the jar with some silica gel packets. Silica gel, a form of silicon dioxide, is extremely porous with a large surface area that facilitates in moisture absorption and retention. It has the ability to absorb 40% of its own weight in water and is used as a commercial desiccant. In our case, it would absorb all the moisture in a small enclosed space, the sealed jar. Good to know. Pancakes are my favorite food. But what's yours? Good question. I'm not sure if I have one. Because it changes all the time. Frankly, I don't understand why anyone would not use the metric system. It seems hard. Like something you do in a lab, not in a kitchen. A kitchen is kinda like a lab if you think about it. Cooking is basically chemistry in its own way. We need to make the pancakes still. We're making the syrup next. Oh, syrup is super simple to make. Well, I think it's scary. Because we're melting sugar again. I'll stay over here. Away from the stove. You can help me cut the butter at least. We'll need 2 tablespoons of it. 30 grams. Cut into smaller pieces with a butter knife. Butter knife is safer for little old me. On my side, we'll need a cup of brown sugar, 208 grams, which goes in the saucepan along with half a cup of water, 120 grams. Mix together with a small whisk, then heat over medium-high heat while constantly stirring. Oh, don't forget to add the maple syrup. 2 tablespoons, right? 40 grams. Say, why do we have to cook this syrup to melt it when maple syrup always stays a liquid? You're looking at me again. Maple syrup contains invert sugars, which are structurally different from table sugar. Invert sugars have better moisture retention properties and do not readily crystallize. It is typical to add invert sugar to syrups made with regular sugar in order to prevent the mixture from recrystallizing, which would lead to a grainy texture. I normally just use honey or corn syrup for that. Then it won't taste as good. I wouldn't know the difference regardless. Oh right, you can't eat. Once the syrup boils, switch the heat down to medium-low and simmer for about 2 minutes while stirring. Nico, can you pass me the butter? I can cut it into little cubes like Mama does. Is that okay? Nice. It can be any shape. The pieces just need to be small enough to melt quickly once added to the syrup. Stirring it helps it melt faster. Correct. Then we just take it off the heat and leave it in the pan to cool down the eating temperature. Careful not to touch it though. I know fire is dangerous, but oh, okay. You never answered the feather question. I refuse to entertain it any further. Now we're finally ready to make the pancake batter. The main event. Yep, it's a 3 mixing bowl recipe. 1 bowl for dry ingredients, 1 bowl for wet ingredients, and 1 bowl just for the egg white. That's how you really know it's special, huh? Because of all the dishes you'll have to clean afterwards. It's not a labor of love without the labor, as Mama always say. Looks like we'll also need a sifter and a whisk. More things to clean later. And a pan! Don't forget the pan! Because otherwise it would just be a cake. Actually, it would just be raw. We don't need to use the stove until the end, so I can help out way more this time. The first bowl is the egg white bowl. It needs to be super clean. No oil or it'll ruin everything. I like to wipe down the bowl with some lemon juice just to be sure. Then you want to take an egg and separate out the egg white. You can't mix any egg yolk into the egg white because egg yolks have oil in it. Say, because an egg white is a pure protein, protein molecules tend to link to each other when partially denatured through mechanical force, such as whisking. The whisking process would also introduce a lot of air into the mixture, causing the protein mesh to become a foam. Oil molecules would disrupt that mesh structure, causing the foam to collapse. That was what you were going to ask. How'd you know? Alright, back to the eggs. I like to suck out the egg yolk with a water bottle, but that sometimes can break the egg yolks. I can also take it out with my hands, but then my hands would get slimy. I just use a separator. Oh, that's handy. It's handy because you don't need to use your hands. Okay, now we put the yolk in a second bowl, the green one. We can leave the egg white alone for now. I hope it doesn't get lonely. It won't, because it's just an egg. Half an egg. Alright, then we take the bowl with the egg yolk and mix it with half a cup of buttermilk, which is very tasty. 112 grams. You'll want 3 tablespoons of regular milk to go in that too. 45 grams. Mix it all together and leave that alone too. You can put it next to the first bowl so that it doesn't get lonely. It won't get lonely, it's just milk. Ow. And now we want to take the sifter and put it in a half a cup of flour. 60 grams. Oh, but then I gotta take a tablespoon of flour out. 8 grams, leaving you with 52 grams of flour. Right. Then add a tablespoon of cornstarch, also 8 grams. Then after that, add 2 tablespoons of hazelnut flour, the best part, 14 grams. Then 2 tablespoons of brown sugar, the other best part, 26 grams. Then 1 teaspoon of baking powder, which does not taste great on its own, 5 grams. Then finally, a pinch of salt, less than 1 gram. Don't add too much or the pancakes will be salty. Might still taste good though. Don't even joke like that. I wasn't joking. There are salty pancakes out there too, you know. I like to make mine with shredded vegetables such as... I will pretend not to hear you while I sift all this flour. Oh! The bigger pieces of hazelnut and some of the brown sugar might not go through the sifter. That's okay though. just add it in. That's okay though. Just add it into the flour mix after everything else sifted through. Then you mix it by hand one last time before adding it into the buttermilk mixture. You want to pour the flour mixture slowly, then mix it with a spatula real gentle. That's called folding, where you mix the dry and wet ingredients together in a sort of cutting motion with the spatula. If you overmix, the pancakes will get tough. Though I don't know. Because it develops the gluten in the flour. Gluten is a mixture of proteins found in wheat flour, which is created when flour is mixed with water and further developed into an elastic network of elastic polymers. Thanks! Gluten is great for making bread, but not so great if you want something softer, like pancakes. Some people are also really allergic to gluten, so I gotta clean the kitchen really well for customers with allergies. Aww. I feel bad for them because they can't have these pancakes. Maybe they could use gluten-free flour. It might not be the exact same, but maybe. Okay, now we leave the batter alone for about 20 minutes. This gives the baking powder time to activate, which will also hydrate the flour. Rest well, batter. We only need to wait a few more minutes for the batter to be ready. We should work on the egg whites now. Okay, this part is really hard. You gotta take your whisk and whisk the egg whites a lot until it turns all white. It takes Mama forever to do this. An electric whisk will make this a lot easier. That's a thing? Yeah. What is this sorcery? Electricity. That's handy. That's why it's called a hand mixer. That's not actually why it's called that. A couple of drops of lemon juice and the egg whites will also help. Oh right, Mama does that too. I always wondered why that is. Because acid helps stabilize the protein foam. A slightly lower pH would keep the denatured proteins relatively loose, preventing them from folding back up. This allows the structure to be able to incorporate more air bubbles, creating a more stable foam. Traditionally, the acid most commonly used for margarine is cream of tartar. Oh, I love tartar sauce. It's great in potato salad. Oh, we normally just use it for seafood. Especially fish. I like fish. And before you say cats like fish, I can assure you that's a coincidence. But maybe that's why they named the famous cat after tartar sauce. Tartar sauce is something completely unrelated. The name tartar and cream of tartar comes from potassium bitartrate, a potassium salt of tartaric acid, which potassium is a funny word. But it has a bad word in the middle, and I don't think I'm allowed to say it. Oh shoot, you're right. Potassium. Pronounced potium. Potium! That sounds like potty. Let's stop talking about potassium. Okay, shut up. Potty. The egg is at a soft peak right now. Do I keep going? Mama usually whisk it until you could turn the bowl upside down. Without any falling out, of course. 'Cause that would just make a huge mess. Stiff peaks it is, then. Half a minute of electric mixer sounds later, and it's ready now. So fast! Such is the power of technology. Okay, Now we put the foam in the batter and do the folding mixing thing again. But we have to pour the egg foam into the batter, not the other way around. Otherwise, it might mess up its conscience. Conscience? What? Consistency. I knew that. Oh, and you have to use this batter right away, or it'll go flat over time. Okay, I'll go heat up the stove then. The 3 mixing bowls have joined forces. The batter is ready now, but I can't fry it myself. You never answered the batter. I refuse to answer. It's still hot. I should leave it alone. These are for later, even though I really want to eat them now. I don't really know the other steps because it's on a stove. Okay, I'll take over then. Oh, right. We don't have the regular griddle right now. It was damaged in the fire. I'll just have to make these in the pan. That's what Mama does. She uses a really heavy black pan for these. I think it's called a cat's iron pan? A cast iron pan. That's the one. Silly me. We are not cats. Oh, and she adds a ton of butter to it. We only have stainless steel pans right now, so butter would definitely help it not stick to the pan. Though that might not make very smooth looking pancakes. Butter tends to make it look more bubbly. But it'll taste great. I'd eat a stick of butter by itself if I could. Well, we probably won't need that much butter for this batch. Since I usually make pancakes on a non-stick griddle, I might be a little rusty doing it the old-fashioned way. Unlike this pan, which doesn't rust because it's made of steel. Hee. I'll start heating up the pan on medium heat with some butter. About 4 or 5 out of 9 on a standard stove. About 4 or 5 out of 9 on a standard stove. Give it maybe a couple of minutes and add a drop of water to the pan. If it sizzles, that means the pan is hot enough. Scary. Then you lower the heat down a notch to around 3, and how much batter does your mom normally use? Let's see. About 1/3 of a cup. Conversion data for pancake batter not found in database. Enough batter to make a pancake about 4 inches across. So we'll end up with about 5 or 6 pancakes. You can make them bigger, but they'll be harder to flip. Okay, first pancake down. Let's wait about 5 minutes for that to cook. Then you can slide a spatula under it. If it feels solid enough to lift without collapsing, it's ready to flip. And barely any color. I expected this. The first pancake is always ugly. Cook it about 4 more minutes on the other side. Flip it and done. Same on the other side too. I guess the pan isn't hot enough yet. That's okay. The Messiah shall accept the ugly pancake as sacrifice. Now to make the rest. Don't forget to add more butter between each pancake. I'll crank the heat up a notch to 4 this time. Maybe this'll help it brown better. I don't want to turn it too high up because it might burn. Nothing sadder than a burned pancake. Every stove is different though, so these definitely aren't hard numbers. Oh, this pancake turned out nicer. But the pan is too hot now, so if I add more butter now, it'll explode. Scary! Because butter is an emulsion of fat and water, both of which do not mix with each other. The explosions are caused by the water rapidly turning into steam under high temperatures. Yep, that's why you don't put out a grease fire with water. I'll lower the heat back to 3 for now. Guess we could just adjust the heat as we cook the rest. And done. I'm still here for some reason.
Are we just about ready to put everything together?
Yep.
Let me do it! Okay, so we stack the pancakes and add a square of butter to it, like this. And then, where's the syrup?
It's over here on the stove.
Back in the danger zone.
It was starting to congeal, so I'm warming it back up. Caramel syrups tend to solidify after a while. Especially in our case, since it's not a true caramel, so it'll get gritty as it cools. Nothing a few minutes on the stove can't fix, though. But you have to stir it the entire time or it might burn.
Yuck.
Okay.
Okay, then we pour the warm, not burnt syrup over the top and sprinkle the candied hazelnuts on top of that. And done!
Ooh. Those look tasty. Hi, Arkness! Sugar, protein, fats, brown sugar, love, friendship. Some pancakes left for hungry viewers?
Yeah, I'll share.
Ah, the plushie!
Now, normally I would eat the whole thing myself, but you guys worked so hard on this. So we should all share.
I cannot eat.
Oh, right. Oh well, more for me.
I'll just eat the extra pancake that didn't fit the stack.
But that's the sad one. Sad, lonely, undecorated. Never mind.
Professional at work. You want to eat the rest of these at a table?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's take a break from the kitchen.
The fruit of our labor. It's not actually fruit.
I'm still here for some reason. Oh no. I completely forgot we were open early today. How long have you guys been waiting? 40 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh, I just got here. Hi, Nico. Hi, Alula.
Hi, Lamplighter Man. I have a name.
What's you guys doing back in the kitchen?
I was teaching Ling how to make pancakes.
But doesn't Ling already know how to make pancakes? Not these special ones that my mama makes.
And thank you for sharing with me. I learned a lot today.
So the master has become the student.
Mostly about molecules, but I can see why you like these so much now. It's a very involved recipe. Almost more like a cake than a pancake.
What? That's so cool! Me next! I get to go next!
Oh, you want to learn to make these pancakes too? You might be a little too young. Even an older kid like Nico is scared of some parts.
Hey, I wasn't scared. It was just self-defense. Like kung fu. Like kung fu?
Huh?
Were you karate chopping all the pots and pans because you were scared?
What? No.
Because I would.
Do you mean like self-preservation?
Yeah, that. I don't know that word. I just don't want to be near a hot stove.
Especially not around any sugar lava. Exactly. Nico is just being responsible.
Can you eat the lava?
Absolutely do not eat the lava. And the responsible thing for me to do is not let Alula anywhere near a stove. Well, we'll teach you how to make these pancakes when you're a little, a lot older, okay?
No, I want to teach you how to make my favorite food. It does not have lava.
Oh? In that case, sure.
Yay!
Guess it's open house day in the kitchen.
Ah, cute! Cute. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. A coffee machine. It's nearly full. Let's see. Do you got any bread?
Sure, but it's just pre-sliced, not the loaves you guys normally have.
That's even better. Now we don't have to cut it. Okay, you gotta cook the bread on a pan over hot coals.
We have a toaster.
That's even better. Now, get some yogurt and mix in some salt and, seasons.
Seasons? Like spring and summer?
Of course not, silly.
Winter it is.
That's not what I mean, and you know it.
I'm assuming you want sea moss salt? We got a shipment from the Glen a while ago. We also have garlic salt, which tastes similar, but a lot stronger.
Give me the garlics. We don't get this much back home. Okay, mix the salt with the yogurt, then just spread this on the bread with a spoon. Then I like to rip up some fish into little pieces and put it on top. Smoked fish, not alive. Do you got any?
We have smoked salmon, will that work?
My favorite! Then I like to put some seeds on top of the fish to make it crunchy.
Will these artisanal toasted sesame seeds work?
I'll take it.
Ooh, that looks tasty too. What the fuck? Ooh. Fish, protein, salt, energy, sesame seed inferior, bird seed. So, oh, you want to make something too? I was actually just gonna order my regular jug of coffee, but, breakfast won't hurt. Look at you. Eating. Food. Cover your eyes, kids. Or your parents might get mad. Oh no. Step 1. Toast slice of bread. Step 2. Cover it with butter, room temperature. Step C. Sprinkle on instant coffee and sugar to sugar to taste. And done. Oh god! It tastes okay. And that's breakfast. Instead, toast bread, spread butter on it till it melts. Yeah, I know. Spread butter on it till it melts, and instead add cinnamon. Then you got cinnamon bread, and that tastes good. But go easy on the cinnamon. Because too much cinnamon, if you have asthma, can cause an asthma attack. Not fun. Bad experience. Would not recommend. Sugar, caffeine, not good for children, good for grown-ups, tastes okay, no sleep. Ew! I normally mix the instant coffee into some 3 minutes noodles. Ew. The cup kind. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. You don't need to add the sugar. Or if I'm really in a rush, I just put a scoop of coffee into a bag of uncooked. I think you should leave. The kitchen. I do too. That or the fish bread toast. You know, I don't think I would really do the yogurt, but I don't know. It looked tasty. Otherwise, just make like a tuna sandwich. Tuna sandwiches are good. I should probably start the coffee machines. Do you want any, Nico?
No, thanks. Coffee is for grown-ups. I heard it's really bitter.
Only if you drink it black. You might like it in a decaf hazelnut cappuccino. You might like it in a decaf hazelnut cappuccino or a mocha latte, though. I only understood one of those words.
I like it black. That was so much fun. Too bad we didn't get to karate chop any pans, though.
Please do not do that. Alula! Have you been here this whole time? Don't go running off like that. Sheesh.
Sorry, I got hungry. Foraging food is so easy in the city, though. That nice guy at the cafe feeds me for free because I'm very cute and also a baby.
Can't argue with that.
And he gives this guy here free food because he doesn't take care of himself despite being a grown-up. And his house is probably really messy.
Hey.
Just saying.
Whoa, hey, what's with all the decorations? Is it someone's birthday? Did you just notice? I guess you could call it a birthday. It's the 10-year anniversary. Anniversary? Of what? Someone's wedding, or? I don't think anyone here is married. It's the anniversary of the original. Oh, right. You weren't around for that. That's okay. Neither was I. I was. Ah, the six-sided face. Yeah, I was. I think. What are anniversaries but grim reminders that we are inching another year closer to our inevitable demise? I wasn't around either. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm just here for emotional support. Thanks. Yeah, a lot of us got here pretty late, didn't we? Especially me. Yeah, you really lost me there. Though it was 10 years ago. You think I can remember that far back? He doesn't. But I'm not gonna pass up an excuse to party. Ayy! Ayy! Anyway, where's all the booze? What a crowd! I'll say. Looks like I got a lot of cooking to do now, huh?
Oh, I'll help! I'll help! We can make more pancakes!
Pancakes?
Pancakes!
Count me in, you know? I'm always up for some breakfast for dinner. George, it's 8 in the morning. We're having breakfast for breakfast. Let me guess. You pulled an all-nighter on those manuscripts again. You know it, babe! breakfast for dinner, dinner for breakfast. For lunch, because we already ate. Pancakes. That makes me nostalgic. We haven't seen them in a long time, have we? Yeah.
What are you two whispering about?
Just reminiscing. Nico? These must be important to you.
Of course. This is my mama's special recipe. They're my favorite thing to eat ever.
How wonderful. You don't want to know how long these took to make, though. I was there. But that time is not wasted if you spent it on something you care about. It's true. These pancakes turned out really good because we spent a lot of time on them.
Sick. They won't make you sick unless you eat 100 of them.
5,500 grams. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Eating 100 pancakes?
If they're as good as you say, we just might. Collectively. I can't eat 100 pancakes by myself. That's quitter talk. Speaking of whom, Lampman, I have a name. You're not gonna bail on us again, are ya? I was just gonna go back to work, but I guess everyone is staying, so it'd be super awkward if I left now. Yeah, sure, I'll stay.
I could go for a second breakfast. I am a growing baby bird and my body demands nutrients.
Nutrients? But it's mostly just sugar. It's a party, so who cares? Sugar is a nutrient, technically.
That means we get to eat as much as we want!
That's the spirit! Spirit? There are no spirits here! Under his breath, I'm talking about booze. Magpie, we just said it's like 8 in the morning. What? I'm not getting much. Just a shot. Just one. One shot. I don't think this is the right kind of establishment for booze. One shot. Kip's right. We just have breakfast foods here, mostly.
Like hundreds of pancakes coming up.
Like hundreds of pancakes coming up. Or however many orders we get. Let's not keep everyone waiting. Okay, I'll go back to work then. See you in a bit. Hey, I said I want to help. Don't start without me. What the hell? Where is Silver? One shot. 10th anniversary. Thank you for playing. Thank you for all your support in the last 10 years. Credits, programming, Giraka Cheeser, title art, Sheepar Fate, all other art, Night Margin. Writing, Night Margin, music, Night Margin, Giraka Cheeser, pancake recipe, Night Margin. One shot original concept, Night Margin, Eliza Velasquez, and Giraka Cheeser. Nico plush available on Fangaver. Anniversary merch, Moth Perfect, BigCartel.com. See you next time. That was cute. That was very cute. I liked that. Alrighty. That wasn't very long at all. So, I'm gonna quickly go BRB and use the restroom. When I come back, well, they did just announce the sequel to Okami, and Steam had it discounted, so I managed to get the Okami HD version. So, when I get back, we're gonna play the Okami HD remaster. So, give me a moment, BRB. Hello, hello, I am back. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and get Okami opened up, which means waiting for Steam to open. But yeah, my birthday is this Thursday, and I'm super excited. It should be a lot of fun. I'm just hoping that I can figure out what exactly I'm going to do. Let's see, game is loading, so I could probably open game capture. Okami HD. I need it to be full screen because, oh my god, I gotta wait. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Horrible beasts that threaten the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Okay. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against the beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Bro, can you let me pause? Hello? Okami. Very nice. Okay. Okay, can I please? Hello? Oh my goodness. Control Alt Delete. Task manager. Holy shit, please. Fit to screen. Okay, there we go. That's adjusted. And now I can update my game category. Okami. Oh dear. No. Ah. Okay, it doesn't let me select HD, so Ow. Alrighty, there we go. That's updated. Full screen. Okay. Alright, give me a moment. No. jeez. We'll try normal filter first, and if it's too much, I'll adjust it. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, it's not gonna let me just fucking do this, is it? Oh my god. Bro, please. Windows key! Please! Oh my god. Okay, give me a moment. Bro. And now my Windows key isn't working. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Bro, where's my mouse? Hello? Why did my mouse disappear? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's being fucking scuffed! Oh my god. Oh my god. I will figure this out, I guess. Bro. Okay. Oh my god. Bro, it's like being so scuffed right now. What the fuck happened? Hold on, it's not live stream without scuff. Ugh. Okay, give me a minute. Yes. Remove device. Yes. I will repair it in a minute. Full screen. 1920 by 1080. game, why are you actually trolling? Why are you actually trolling? Oh my god. It like broke my fucking... Oh my god, it like even broke Streamlabs. What the fuck? Okay. A bit annoying, but probably just going to have to play it this way. Bluetooth. Go to Bluetooth. Let's repair this controller. Wow. Close. I potentially just broke everything. God damn it. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. Sorry. End task. Okay. Okami. Why did you somehow break my shit? Alright. One moment, guys. I'm going to be tuber scene for right now. And I'm going... Maybe I'll put on a video for you guys to watch as I try to figure this out. Actually, I'll just put on music for now. Hold up. Let's see. Where is my music? I have too many playlists. Way too many playlists. Music for Twitch. We'll do the Zelda way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me try to figure this out. Remove device. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone for now. Enjoy the beats as I try to figure this out. If you are joining in, please make sure you look at the pinned message. Thank you. Okay, I think I might have figured it out, so let me go back here. Okay, Okami. As much as I want to play it in full screen, I might not be able to. So let me select this. Display settings. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Man, that really kind of fucking sucks. Great. Fantastic. Fun. Okay. Let me guess. If I put it back on this. I'm waiting. Sorry. Yeah, no. I gotta do it on this. That's a bit annoying, but okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a tiny ass game screen. Fantastic. Just. Okay, let me see. What was the fucking button? Okay, no. That doesn't do anything. Ah! Dang it! Okay. Tiny game screen it is. Fun. Oh, god damn it. What did I do now? Ah! Okami, please! You're not making yourself look good right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Fun. Okay. Task manager. Close that. Back to this. Well. Not me. We're gonna... Give me a sec. Okay, let me see. No. Gaming. Fit to screen. Okay. Now what happens if I do full screen? Okay. Task manager again. Can my mouse please? Okay, there's no winning. There's no fucking winning! God damn it! Fuck! I can't have it full screen! That's so stupid! Ah! Okay, well, we're just gonna have to hope this screen is big enough then, I guess. That is really quite annoying. I'll probably have to see if there's a way to fix that later. Gosh darn it. Can I really? Can I? I'm pinned. Okay. It is what it is. We are trying, and that's all there is to it. We are trying. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to play it like this. At least I got it bigger so I could at least see a bit better. It's not live stream without scuff. Alrighty, scooching my chair back in. Alright, full settings. Exit. New game.
Okami.
Long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Hold up a sec. Give me a minute. Is my microphone picking up the music? If it is, that's weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Each and every tree around the Quietburg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of a tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Ow. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shuranu. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village. It made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in the place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi left with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. I am so sorry if I am pronouncing the Shiranui or Shorinu name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I swear. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranyu summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranyu's sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranyu fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranyu, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranyu refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his snore, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all of his strength into his sacred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranyu had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranyu was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranyu let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranyu's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranyu's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. You dumbass. Great, you unleashed a curse. Oh, he who seeks power, who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer onto me and unleash my power. Great. Fantastic. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Hello. Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such a calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all.
Puppy!
Okami Amaterasu. Such divine white light. Such beauty and grace. Now only one capable of such wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifices sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Amaterasu? Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Huh? Hey, what is this? Has something been stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho! Ugh. That's kind of weird. Phew. What on earth? You again!
Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all.
Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug?
Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I am a wandering artist. The name is Isun.
Wandering artist Isun.
I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush.
Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it, you look just like that statue of Shiranu.
Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun.
Don't make me use my prize sword, Denkomura, against you! Kinda not the time right now. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees returned to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. And that can happen while you're taking a nap. Where are we? You got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Give me a moment. That's the fruit the girl said if you cut it down. Okay. Oh god, the filters. Oh god, the filters. Oh god, I don't know if the game autosaves or what. Oh god, the filters. Yeah, I'm definitely disabling them. Hold on! That's the origin mirror! They say once you reflect, your reflection appears on its surface. Your memories will be stored. Oh, thank God. Your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you could save your progress here. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Okay, I saved. Give me a minute. Oh, okay. How do I go back to main menu? Oh, no. Okay. Fucking hell, please. Light. Also, turn down the volume a bit. Holy shit. Oh, that's a little better. Still not great, but it's definitely a lot better. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press square to bust them with your head. Well, that was certainly not square. Way to go, my furry friend! You could do that anytime you see something you could break. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on there, furball! Get a load of that! That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump, then press X again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Okay. You obtain Holy Bone S. Amateratsu's favorite snack, restores 3 units of solar energy. like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long, mind if I call ya Ami? Listen, Ami, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of the many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power is split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us. But, god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that the little puddle over there, could it? Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll have to just draw the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that, mumble. Oh. That worked. Ooh. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we can again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else can master this incredible, god technique? Ow. Oh my god. Wonder if the drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Bitch, watch me. Oh. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens! But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Oh. Okay. Hold on. There we go. You obtain Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball! This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple fills Astral Pouch a little bit. You consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach fills a little bit. You consumed orange. A little bit. Whee! Very nice. It's such a pretty game. Oh my god. Oh my god. So pretty. You consume dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. Uh-oh, boss. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranyu. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Ow. Hey, Ami, doesn't Nagi's broken... yeah, I will fix it. Let me get shit first. Oh my god, you're just as annoying as Navi.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Oh my god, it's a new Navi. Ugh. That really was your brushwork all this time! How'd you get so good exactly? Who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation! This one looks like a... It's a mouse! Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine, dedicated to an ancient hero. If there is anything I could do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute! If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranyu! You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranyu died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy! Shiranyu and Nagi? It's just like the legend! Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see. If you slice it in half by drawing a single line, I won't believe it till I see it. You call that a line? Use the brush like a sword. Slice it with a single straight line. Hey, are you even listening? Draw a line through it. A nice straight line. You're doing this on purpose or something? Oh my god. You didn't say horizontal, you little fucking bitch. Wow! I didn't think you had it in ya, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. terrible. Amaterasu! I've made up my mind. If you're Shiraneo reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the Power Slash, you could cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. What a magnificent statue. The legendary hero Nagi. I always wanted to draw him. Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the square button to use its power against them! Look, Ami! Once you've caught them off guard and turned them to black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash! You obtain ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Whew! Earn a charity rank item in result of search. I knew it. Nice. Drawing straight is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Wow, the village been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Creep. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Are you nuts? What do you think you're doing? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I have a feeling that is one of the villagers. I've got a bad feeling about this. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Alright. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is no time to be goofing off. Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Damn. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Looks like the power slash just isn't enough. Ah, jeez. I can't see. Oh! Oh! Okay. Apparently I could drown. I did not know that. No, jeez. And when here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Some high ground so we could take a look. I literally was already there. I'm going! Shut up! This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If only you could draw... What the? How come? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it followed that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. That flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after the poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiryu. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like the statue of Shiryu. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that! Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words, I just state the facts. Uh-oh. Old man, run! What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball! Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands! They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. You obtain the Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid, restores 1 unity of solar energy. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise! And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the gods' power. To the land, people call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there sure has been a lot of monsters around lately. That Mr. Orange you tossed around on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak some people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Feed bag, seeds. Freshly roasted seeds, loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check items you've obtained, just press the start option to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you could do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Okay. You obtained Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid, roar stores little solar energy. Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay. It's just a very long cutscene. Ooh. Ah! Great Shiranu! Oh no! Ah! I feel it! I sense it! Foul to beast dwell in this place! Concentrate, look hard, you see? Right behind you, now! Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 15 seconds. Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with triangle, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Yeah, digging is actually not triangle. Triangle is this. Nothing to eat here. Ha ha ha. Oranges.
Huh? A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10.
He consumed 1 turnip. I don't care. Ah! Come on, lady, give up. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah! No, damn it. Got 1. Okay, so the goal is to basically just outrun her. Outrun. Ha 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 ha.
Whee!
fun. Almost. Two more. Two more. Two more. Two more. Mama. Woo! No! She's gonna try to slug us, not exactly. Please, you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. Oh, so I can use that to avoid her? Is that what it's saying? No! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, I get ya. Oh my god, how do I grab this one? You offered an oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. I can pick up the other dog! I can pick up the other dog! Behold, the new king of hole digging, Snowy! Your name shall go down in history here in Kamiki Village. You're so cute! Thanks to you, my son's mushy misbehaving again. Nothing that bit of thumping won't sort out, though. You consumed a radish. How am why am I grabbing it like that? Why am I grabbing it like that? No, if his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you for good. Damn. You consumed watermelon. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Miami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk. Because you'll see a triangle above their heads. That means you still have something to say. Might even be valuable info. Eek! Oh, you scared me! I'm sorry, it didn't mean to. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend. I should think he is always on his own. This is the millstone used to polish rice. But the watermill's broken and won't move. Is there a way for me to fix it? You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed filled with astral pouch a little bit. You consumed a bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened to the straw with the astral pouch.
A white wolf! Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers.
Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui reborn.
The wolf and I have covered it. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranu, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work, mumble mumble. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do?
How could something important just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? You'd better help her out, Furball. What exactly am I supposed to do? She's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the stupid middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be the descendant of Nagi, and now the world's in chaos, I bet, because of him. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. Are these the swords he trains with? They are all rusty and don't look like they've been used in years. Oh dear. Alrighty. Okay. Really? Ah! Really? Nothing. Hmm. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see something. Okay. There we go. What's this? The watermill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. It's awfully late now, though. I'll get to it tomorrow. Yay, fixed. Now, where the fuck is this fishing line? Not fishing line. You're always whispering to that white pooch, aren't you, Mushi? You really can talk to dogs then, can you? If that Hayabusa digs one more hole in my field, she'll be in for 100 thumps from me. Yikes! Hey, it's the nice new king of hole digging, Snowy. You may have set a record, but my mama flipped her wig. Still, Hayabusa's never gonna stop trying to break it. My mama's gonna slug me as she finds out this was all my idea. Oh my, what a beautiful coat of fur you have. I'll call you Snowball. You'd better go home and get some rest too, little one. You don't want to catch a cold, do you? Oh, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange, still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker, Isun? If I told you once, I told you like 1,000 times. Oh, never mind, I've got better things to do, mumble, mumble. Did you not notice the sacred tree upon the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konoha restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. jeez. Oh, I can't select it. That's lame. Oh, I can. Okay. You obtained a dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. See, I don't know how to get up there. Uh-oh, is he still frozen? No. I'm pooped. I've been trying to get this darn rock to move, but I've tired myself out so much I'm starting to hear things now. Something evil is definitely afoot. Oh dear. Got you. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started to glow. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you'll see the divine attributes. Use the praise you accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Hey, wait a sec. Okay. Better check in on that dude. Ah, that's better. My head is clear now. I just wish I could do something about this boulder. No one in the village seems to want to help out, though. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's a descendant of legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Oh. I wasn't understanding. I was like, what am I doing? I'll bother him in a second. Okay, my drink is done. I'm gonna need to get another drink in a moment. Hey, is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? What the? Huh? Yeah, you're the bastard who caused this mess. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug! I told you, don't call me a bug! Come on, Ami, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Hunt me down this instant! What will the neighbors think? They'll think you're a pathetic crybaby, that's what they'll think. What? Well, let's go make them see how pathetic you are. Why, you sure are weird, Susano. Is that supposed to be some new kind of training or what? It's better not be you messing up my garden, Susano. You'll get a good thumping in if it is. Oh, Susano, that sure looks like fun. But shouldn't you be practicing your sword play? You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohenboku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano. Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupted warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely only one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait, a boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously ever. Can that guy really handle this? Oh well, I guess all I could do is wait here. Whee! You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see? Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I am a literal god. I think I am definitely old enough to drink. Sorry. Let me guess. I have to give this to him to make him fucking do his job. I know I told that merchant I could help, but boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I'm not. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Offered Vista the gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some Akushi sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It is also clear now, let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come! Oh. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy! Okay. Feast your eyes on this! Susano style! Exploding implosion! Huh? Yeah! Susano style! Exploding implosion! That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something! Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops! Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever! You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Dumbass. He shouldn't get all the puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to witness the great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! 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 Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your... No. My word! Oh, relax, lady. Furball here's more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami, put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah! I am always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. You never know, there could be an even better hole digger out there. Hole diggers of the world unite. We can't let mean old mama win. Thanks to you, my son Mushi is misbehaving. can't jump from here. Dragonfly bead. Hmm. Whew! No. Okay, I can't get behind the tree. Got it. I visit Konohana daily, hoping that she will grow stronger again. You two ought to do so too. Whee! Okay, where the fuck is her stick? Do I need like a specific skill to get to this chest, or am I just stupid? I might just be stupid, I don't know. Give me a moment. Man, oh my god, all these spam emails are so goddamn annoying. Give me a moment. Okami, HD, drying, pull. Use rejuvenation to restore her drying pull between the two rods. I see. Is there any way I can make a day faster? Very nice. It like doesn't tell me the name of the village again. Fucking hell. Ow. Take a look at this, Snowball! It's a miracle! I woke this morning to find a new drawing pool here. The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry! Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer to my laundry, would dry in a second. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close! My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pull and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes than their... No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Yippee! What the fuck? You obtained the face. Sneak surely outlasts any flower. Oh, that's just saying there's a save point. I see. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Go back. Coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Interesting. What? It just loads when you get closer. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Exorcism Slip S. Paper depicting holy incantations slightly damages nearby enemies. Okay. Come to my house tonight. Okay. Can I not, like, draw this yet? Okay, it's night. Okay, we're going to the house first then. I'm trying to figure this out. It's confusing. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. Upsy daisy. Dang, Granny. Phew. Take these with you, dear. They're the best when they're fresh. Cherry cake. Cherry flavored sweet bean cake. Fills astral pouch. A good deal. Thank you, Granny. What's the matter, Snowball? Hungry? A poor thing like you must have it hard out in the wild. Here's a little something for you. Baked oranges. Thanks. Okay. Clearly need to get to that, but I don't know how. We're gonna try this one more time. No. Rabbit statue. One of 13 zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. Holy shit. Sorry, one moment. Okay, I'm assuming I need to learn a specific brush stroke to get this, so... annoying. Okay. Well, time to follow the weirdo. Okay, then I guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do shopping, pup. Herbivores, red meat, irresistible to carnivorous. I'll just buy one for now. Okay. Okay, time to proceed. Actually, wait. One more thing. Okay, I can't make them land is the problem. I think I can feed the dog this, though. Very nice. Thank you! Okay. I'd rather oversave than undersave. What can I sell? I could sell this, or if those are collectibles. I still have fish. Alright, off I go. Ooh. Huh? You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at. I already know this. Alright. Here I am. Okay. What the hell is that? Ami, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it, it looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revive it. But how the heck could we do that? Come here, bitch. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Ooh. Holy cow, this is bad. It looks like you're a regular old curse zone from back there. But the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Oh my god, I wasn't trying to go there. Holy shit. No. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual. When I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. And then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My artwork shop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this curse stone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. And now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. Dog, woof woof. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think the gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. Oh, God. It's weird. Normally, he runs away at the sight of monsters. He hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Nothing. Alrighty, time to go find this dumbass. Oh dear, this place looks awful. Protects travelers from danger, increases godhood by 1 level. Icky. Oh. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Hey, at that tree! It's moving! Better be careful, Ami. Woohoo! You see that? It just drew something. Show it, we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Okay. Come on. Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Ouch! Ow! Rude. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Ow! What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you. I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Honda Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. To train. Now scoot! Be off with ya! Looks like you can't open that for shit. What in the heavens name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. You're a pathetic little coward is what you are. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya's coming from this sapling. Huh? I bet something will happen if we could just get this right. I know, this room's hiding some kind of secret. Oh my god. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. I bet there used to be something on here. Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Gone up by one level. Okay. Rah! What now? You foul beast, how did you get in here? Foul beast! You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground! Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique! Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk! My blade thirsts for battle! Here goes nothing! Susano style, Susano! Now for Susano style! Exploding implosion! I'll teach you, you foolish beast! You're no match for my new secret technique! Rest in peace, foul beast. It's literally sleeping. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Fucking weird, bro. This crystal spear is filled with leaves. Is this the spear used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a spear-like object in it? Oh dear. Oh no, it's a pushing puzzle? Oh god, I hate these. No, 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 no. You're almost there. Come on. No. There we go. And now we make the sun appear again. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was the spear in that wall painting. Yes, I know. Draw the sun. I already know. I already know. Woohoo! Yay! Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Oh no. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation on me. Alright, let's see. Ah. Oh, looks like you need a little more than just one star. Why don't you try drawing all the missing stars? Okay, I didn't realize. Alrighty, what's this guy? A sloth? No, a monkey. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakagami, one of the triumvirate. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that, I'm so sorry. Of floral gods known. As the Hanagami, my brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush. Techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. I wonder if this is the skill I needed. That was Sakagami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom, simply by drawing a circle on a weathered tree. Hey! Maybe you'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too! Yippee! This area is cleansed! Woohoo! Take that, nasty monsters! Woohoo! Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick! Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently. Ow. But it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranyu reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami, what about the withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Alright, before I do that, let me save. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not getting a cherry blossom ranking with this one. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate. Aw, little boars!
So cute!
I think they eat meat. Seeds? They enjoy seeds. I see. I 100% bet that animal I'm missing is the fucking... I 100% bet that animal... That creepy tree won't just give up. I've got an idea, Ami. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And while it's done, you could try Bloom to get rid of it. Alright, do the same to all the others. Got it. This statue's all dirty. But that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Ooh. Whoa, Ami, hold on! Hana Valley looks so much better now, but... What about this gloomy patch of grass? You could use... Fill it with your brush. Okay. Green sprout tips. Using green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth, confounding foes. The light force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. Interesting. There was a scroll here too, eh? Ami, this looks like a travel guide. It's just a real thing and normally be with a fortune, but... I've already read it. Shut up. I already read it. Come on. The fuck? Woohoo! Woohoo! Hello, Link. Hope you are having a good one. Welcome to stream. We are currently playing Okami, the HD version. Phew. I'm alright, just got home from work testing out my 2 new keyboards. Both feel amazing. That's awesome. That's good. I'm very happy your keyboards are working. Look, these. Nice. Ow! Okay, let me see. Probably we get over there easier if I go from here. Hold on, wait, I wonder. Nope. Digging tips. Here we go. No. Oh, they could eat almost anything. Got it. Ah! There we go. Save complete. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Ami, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press that and open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Your journal is recording. Okay, you're just being an annoying Navi right now. I don't care. Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susano whizzing past here a little while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. God, this game is beautiful. Look at this. It's so pretty. I know, right? It's such a pretty game. I can only imagine how pretty the sequel is gonna be. Like, oh my god. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we could stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinsu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battle. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Demon grudges may take the form known as what is known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs, often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in a demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. I see. Ow. Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before like a monster growling, well this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that on me? If you did, you should sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? You sell one. I don't know, I'm nervous about selling everything. I don't know if I'll need any of this stuff later is the problem. Cause imagine I go somewhere and they're like, oh, I want some glass beads, and then I don't have any because I sold them all. It would be a massive bummer. Thank you. There we go. Link, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mousetrap. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Little boars. They're so cute. Nah, I'm going back to the village. I want to see if I can help the Sakuya. Huh? Heading back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen... You suck! The fuck is that? Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? I'm a bit nervous now. Ooh, I'm a bit nervous now. Okay, thank goodness. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I have heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we find them. Vengeance slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Ow. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Ow. Okay. Okay, come on, really? To dojo. Ouch. Yo, can you please hit? Got it. Huh? What a prestigious sign! Ami, this here is a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Hello, little pigs. Goodness. No idea what to do with that. Ah! The camera, I swear, please. I have no idea what to do there. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri Sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Yes. Haha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ah. Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. I am very confused. What the fuck? Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Four Winds Reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Four Winds Reflector technique tips. First, press that to begin attack. It's actually triangle because I'm playing on a PS4 controller. Press triangle rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of your enemies and looks good too. Well, did you understand? Yes. Very well then, I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Woo! Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes! Let your warrior spirit burn bright! That's enough for now! Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit! You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong! You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. A Holy Bone M. Amaratsu's favorite snack. Restore 10 units of solar energy. Okay. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. That was crazy. That is the same guy. Like, what? So weird. What do I do here? I do not understand this one. Okay. Nope, that's not what it meant.
I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't understand. I don't get it.
To Agata Forest. Fuck it.
Bring it.
Whew. Feeding. Begin to return, feed these animals their favorite foods, and you'll receive praise. It is nighttime. The whirlpool is something you unlock later. Thank you for telling me that, because I was like, what am I doing? Agatha Forest Port. The ferry between Shinsu Field and Agata Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. I see. There's a lot of things like that in this game. Good to know. Wow, the ground here is really cracked up here, isn't it? I bet it could be destroyed with a powerful explosion. Boom, and fall apart like a cheap souvenir. Oh my god. Camera, please. Camera, I don't want to give myself motion sickness, please. I'm assuming this is another thing where I need a skill later. Nope. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a come back later when you have the skill for it thing. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard villagers used to take the ferry to the forest a long time ago. Where to get a bomb? I see. Okay. Not much I could do here right now. I'm just trying to check out all the marked places on the field. And then going back to the cherry blossom. to shrine. That totally doesn't look terrifying at all. Nope, not one bit. This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? How do I leave an offering? Let me know if I'm backseat gaming too much. I know this game quite well, and I still get confused at times. It's my first time playing it, and unless I say otherwise, I don't mind advice. How do I do an offering? How do I do an offering? Ah! I'm assuming it might be something I haven't unlocked yet. Later unlockable, of course. I'm finding everything that needs to be unlocked later. My goodness, Tay. Oh dear me, this is awful. Gets you to come back to areas throughout the game, I see. Priest of Moonshine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Hararami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon Nagi, that Nagi and Shiranyu once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, his name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Yeah, it's all thanks to Susano, that bastard. Okay, well, I'm not investigating that yet then. So, up we go. To Pyrotechnit's house. Ah! Itchy eye! Why? Ah! Oh you consume Chinese cabbage.
No!
Get off me! Ugh! Rude. Smell that on me? That odor can only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. That's kind of exciting. Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful info. Come back at night. Wish there was a way to make time go faster. Sure, all fired up on me. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna bust that wall down? I could try. Whoa! In the bridge. Yep. There has to be a way to make that bird come down. But I'm probably just not wise enough to figure it out yet. Okay, well, we're not getting bombs at the moment, so I'm firstly checking this out, because what? Hey, get a load of this statue's face! It's got the same blinking expression as you. Hee hee hee! Okay. Ow, ow, ow! What's going on? Ida of Dangan Express never trips! Later ability. Oh my god. I've fallen and I can't be up. Must be a curse! I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set up some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Oh dear. Oh my god, okay, that just... Hey, cut it out. I'll play with you later. Lay off the guy, Furball. Can't you see he's suffering? Okay, so I gotta get him a Traveler's Charm, I'm assuming? Not bad, not bad. Cabbage. Nice. Hey, bud. First. Nope. Do you got a Traveler's Charm? No, you don't. Damn. This needs a bomb, I'm assuming. Because I can't dig! Okay. Yeah! Okay. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Booking it. Go, 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 go. Woo! Hurry and open. I'll probably be calling it soon. Just because I've been lying for 5 hours. You are good to chill, Amaterasu. Big stretch. Gotta figure out how to make it nighttime. It'll become night shortly. See? Let me in. Give me bombs. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. I just double-checked my formula. Hey, you there, got a minute? Huh? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the watering artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework. I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one little problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Grr, what's the problem? Well, if at first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. I hope I'm on the right track. Okay. I have no idea if I'm on the right track, TBH. I don't know what I'm doing. Wall. Oh my god, that should have been so obvious. Thank you. Alright, come on. Do it again! I don't need your stupid cutscene, please and thank you. Nice. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Constellation? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami! Oh my gosh. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Oh my god! They fucking killed them. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try the Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Gulp. Oh, That's it! But next time, put it right in front of the cracked wall. But There we go. I see. Well, look at that hole! It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens! That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. The rat statue. Very nice. My dude, are you good? I'm burned out. Ah, it doesn't look like he'll be up anytime soon. Money. Woo! Alrighty, now we can go explode a bunch of stuff, but first... The heck is this? I don't know. Regardless, we have a bunch of stuff we could go blow up now, so... Need something to blow the leaves away. Ah, I see. Nice. Ah! Bye. Nah. Oh. I can't leave an offering yet, is the problem. Okay. Let's head back towards the direction of the dojo. Ow. Morning! Woo! Alrighty, to the dojo. Whee! I have enough money! Hello, sir. I suspected as much. A place like this is no place. Oh, god damn it, I hit the wrong button. Ah! Did I just fuck up my chance? Like, fuck. Come on. Yes. Once again, chose to try your hand at the fighting arts. I'll allow you, blah blah blah. Come on. Do your creepy transformation. Alrighty, let's go. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take the tips to heart and remember them as we train. Press R2 quickly without hesitation. In doing so, you quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash and immediately following a jump. Press R2 to quickly leap away from impending danger. Quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You'll move in the direction you put your left stick. Execute a dash immediately following a jump. Okay. I'm assuming I'm doing it. There's not anything saying, like, good job or anything. Reflecting to win. Okay, I see. Okay. Farewell. Alright, let's go back to the main area now, please, and thank you. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Still don't know how to get up there. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. Ah, it takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree, Konohana, in such good health. Why, if it isn't the new king of hole digging, the old man is all excited about the sacred tree's recovery. I can't believe it. Our sacred tree Konohana covered in leaves. Should be a good season for my turnips too then, I guess. Oh, but this is Snowball, hard at work guarding your territory. A most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years has it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. Ooh. I'm assuming I still don't have the skill to make this lily pad, though. Nope, I don't. No. Okay, so yes. I gotta help all the trees bloom. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh my god, please. Hey, Sakuya, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakuya, let's see that pretty face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold the secrets of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Oh no! It didn't work, not even a bit. Tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is but a sham? No, it cannot be. I won't give up. Shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Okay. Try this again. Great Amaterasu. Sakuya! You're alive! And you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depths of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Gulp. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be unto you. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian sapling spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oh man, what now? Ooh. Another monkey. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of floral gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily. Yes! Power you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Yes, that's it! Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Alrighty.
No! Son of a beach!
Ah! Ah! A sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy unit by 1. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Mr. Orange's dance worked! All the winter trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters like the old days. Oh yes, the village's festival's coming around again soon. We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. I've never seen the sacred tree blossom before. Maybe I'll climb it to get a better look. Look at those cherry blossoms drifting over from Konohana. I wonder if my husband is getting drunk over on the sacred deck. He could celebrate without falling off the wagon. Of course, he's the only one who thinks nobody else notices. Kamiki's looking lovely with everything in flower. I should get some lovely looking turnips this season too then. The sacred tree is in full bloom. What gracious beauty. Medieval still lurks in these parts. Concentrate, look hard. You see right behind you now. Humans are not witness to such battles. 15 seconds. Okami Amaterasu, beloved mother to us all. I am flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one. Perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Got that, Furball? Revive a sapling, you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy. There's nothing like a present from a hot babe. Bullhorn. Interesting. Okay. We are gonna go ahead, check on the old guy really fast. And then we're gonna save and end here for now. Oh no, I've already had enough to drink, mumble mumble. Looks like Gramps is in Dreamland. Alrighty. To the saving mirror! Woo! Alrighty. Yes, save complete. Return to title. Big stretch, oh my goodness! Ah! Quick game, yes. Can I have my mouse back? Can I have my mouse back? Yes, I can. Yay! Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. We played One Shot, the pancake episode, which was very cute. It just basically taught us how to make pancakes that Nico's mom made, so that was cute. And we started Okami, the HD version. So I don't know if we'll continue it on Thursday, but our next stream is on Thursday, not at 1:30 p.m. PST, because I'm going to be getting food with my mom and sister, because on Thursday is my birthday. Yay! I'm turning 31, and I have a new model to debut for you all on that day. It's mainly a holiday season model, but it's a cute model nonetheless. We are potentially going to see if I could somehow maybe do like a very short, small karaoke. And then after that, we will see if maybe if we have enough people, we might do Jackbox. I'm not 100% positive. Please don't quote me on that. But otherwise, if we don't have enough people for Jackbox, then maybe I'll just pull up Okami again and we'll play that. But anyway, this Thursday, new model debut. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky for when I go live because I'll post the going live notification there. And I will see you all there. Yes, I will also post it to Twitter, but Blue Sky is my main platform now, so keep that in mind. But anyway, see you this Thursday for new model debut and birthday celebration. Yippee! I will see you all then. Goodbye!